Hi, it's Tomoko. All right, we're here. This took me a little bit to get all set up and together and everything so that we could stream. But yeah, we're here. It was a long day. But let's have some fun and let's go talk to a semi-sentient camera. Honestly, the thing is a little weird. But I know we have that to do, and then we have a Baku to meet in Genshin. So let me go ahead and pull up the launcher. Where is it? Oh, that's right. Every time I pull it up, since it updated, I keep forgetting that Evelyn's sitting there staring back at us. All right. Let's get this loaded. And this is the racing soundtrack. Some of them are interesting. Some of them I am kind of like, that's racing? Sure. We'll go with that. Racing. I don't know how it's racing, but sure. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and mute that. And let's go over to the game. Oh, hey, it's an ad for Godfinger. It's kind of a clever name for an arcade. Thank you, Snap. Well, since we're here. And I can now have Sukaku. Let's see, we need adventure, advert, and romantic. I can never remember which one's which. All right, we'll go with that one, and then we need an adventure. I also need more videotapes. Thank you, 18. We'll just quickly take care of some daily stuff. Oh, hey, good. How? Let's just quickly get our scratch card, and we'll see what Shingi needs. Because that's a trust event.
How have you two been?
Hello, Chingy. Are you off work today? Here to borrow a videotape?
Oh, hi, Pinks. How's it go? Oh, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting that for an emote. That is some cake.
Afraid not. Today, I'm here for a routine visit.
Okay, Chingy.
Routine visit? Now I remember.
Bill sounds so sad. A few days ago, shortly after the Bringer incident.
The reason I came to see you both today is because the final decision regarding Phaethon's punishment has been made.
Oh, yes, it is. Especially if somebody has it set to do the rain down effect with emotes.
Considering that Phaethon, as a proxy, has never been involved in any harmful hollow activities and has repeatedly risked life and limb in the pursuit of justice, no lawsuit will be filed against you. However, as punishment, all the funds found in your previously confiscated Internaut account will be forfeited as a fine. While the amount is considerable, you were aware of this possibility when you abandoned the account, so...
Wait, funds? Wise, I thought you said we didn't put any money in the Internet account.
Belle, let's just calm down. I plan to leave some in the Internet account, just in case. After all, you can't put all your eggs in one basket.
Wise! Why would you not tell us that?
Why did it have to be this basket that tipped over?
In any case, aside from the fine mentioned earlier, the other requirement is that both of you need to become informants for Juyuen's squad, using your abilities to assist us when needed.
Let's see here. Wait, there's fishing in Genshin? And we're getting it. Where can we go fishing here? Oh, if we're going to go fishing in a hollow, I have questions. Please let us fish next to an ethereal. That would be so hilarious. Wait, this? Uh-huh.
There's no need to worry. Aside from the squad's formal members and a few high-ranking officials within the Bureau, your identities will not be disclosed to others. After this, Juyuan and I will make regular, routine visits to the video store.
Ah, this explains the reaction with Seth so much now! Back to the present time.
By the way, Qingyi, didn't you say Zhu would also be coming by? Come to think of it, the last time we went to the precinct, we didn't see her at all.
Juyuan was pretty broken up about the fact that we lied to her, so... Ugh.
I'm not exactly sure why, but poor Juyuan has been tied up with that stolen artwork case lately.
Yeah, stolen artwork.
Stolen artwork?
I heard about this on the news. It's been a super hot topic lately. A group of thieves stole over 30 artifacts from an art museum, including a very valuable lantern.
Whoa! That's actually kind of impressive. Like, seriously, how?
The artist's identity is also quite unusual. A master of counterfeit jewelry who worked for the Mafia decades ago. However, she was caught stealing jewelry from them, and the Mafia went after her. But the loot she hid was never found.
Exactly. Because of these legendary stories, the value of this lantern has skyrocketed, and it's giving Juyuan quite the headache.
Oh, I bet! If it wasn't for whatever's on top of her head.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh? If you have some free time, there's indeed something you could help with. How about joining me for some fishing at the torchlit lighthouse?
What? Qingyi, what?
Ah, is the plan to lure the enemy onto a hook? No problem. I've been pretty free these days.
Excellent. Then we'll meet at the dock later.
What? Well, since Qingyi needs help, you should head to Port Elpis and meet up with her. Okay. Oh, that's what this was. Really? Whoa. Well, that's done. I still have to finish this. Oh, it's because... Why? That's why. What is this? Okay. We have 23 days for this one. Okay. And season tasks. Oh, look at that. Fishing upgrades. The Redo Fishing Festival. I like that it just sends us to Port Elpis. Oh, it's one of those. That's unfortunate that Hoyo's doing that. And then, what is this? Oh. Why does it keep refreshing that one? I read it the other day. Okay. Oh. I thought I already did, but... Wow. Like the 16th of March? Okay. Finally, all the notifications are taken care of. Wow. Although... I noticed they've been taken out. There were two. Oh, okay. Oh, I misread that. The next time gates open. Okay. But yeah, I noticed there were some new spots in here, but I'm not seeing them now. Huh. That is odd. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, the newest one is Starloop, but like I was playing yesterday and I saw there was a new, like it showed two unexplored areas and I'm like, huh? Maybe it was, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, well, I'm already at 1300, so I don't need to do that, but... Okay. Well, that's the... Oh, hey, Trash Can Man is over here, too! Well, we'll come over and bother them in a minute. Because we're going to quickly take care of the rest of this event. And then we'll come back and bother them. Hi, Sheila. Hey, want to go into the holo today to shoot? Oh, you're here. I found the perfect spot to take pictures. The outer ring. How do you know this? Sorry. Let's go, pumpkin. Anywhere's fine. Not even the midday sun shines brighter than my flash. Oh my god, this camera. Oh wow, I pulled 8,000 on that one. Okay. So we need to get a chain attack. And we got to get 2 or more agents in it. And we've got Haramasa, Chingy, and Nicole. Okay. That slight grin of his right before the camera passes off.
With pleasure.
Get electrocuted.
Okay.
Fine.
Get away from me!
Round them up.
That was 1 in 100.
Oh, you could barely see Chingy in there, but I didn't hit the.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Ready with this.
Don't worry, I'm terrible.
Neat and tidy!
Ah!
Full of opening.
Backup's here.
What do you mean?
Incoming.
Fine.
That's a good shot, though.
Get away from me!
You walked right into this one.
That was 1 in 100. Who's the pathetic one now?
Keep a lookout.
A clear shot. Combat.
I hate trying to do this one with these.
Stay vigilant. Huh? Huh?
Fancy testing my aim?
What?
It's no good to...
What do you mean, simple shot?
A clear shot. Hey, yup.
Backup's here. Keep a lookout.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Here to assist.
Ah!
Fancy testing my aim?
This is why I hate this one.
Neat and
What do you mean that's not a chain attack?
Backup's here.
How are these not chain attacks?
Fancy testing my aim?
it's no good surrendering. Incoming.
Target practice.
This one is dumb. I did even worse. I keep it. They're both on the field. They're both doing, like, the second agent is doing the chain attack. How is it not getting this?
Ambush.
Yeah.
You're well trained.
That was one enough.
Get up!
Here to assist.
I'm trying to bait him.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
I don't know. Okay, whatever.
Find cover.
Backup.
Literally a chain attack! Primary target not there. Or primary target not happening. I don't know how this could be any more of a chain attack.
Take a look. Just leave it to me. Time to redo.
I hate this one. This one is the dumbest one. All right. Yeah, what are you thanking us for? My head's starting to hurt. Using a defensive assist or evasive assist. Sounds like this one sounds like it's going to be as much of a pain as the last one. Let's see. Certain stages, special enemies with a blue damage reduction effect may appear. Activate Flash of Insight to unleash an energy blast and remove their damage reduction effect. Oh, lovely.
Sustain fire. Courage is power. Knowledge is too. Take cover.
You walked right into this one.
You're under arrest.
Here to assist.
I'm not seeing anything.
Locking in. Drop the weapon. Freeze. Don't get hit.
Backup's here.
You're under arrest. Sustain fire.
Here to assist. Here.
They're ambushing. Move!
I finally get it to happen.
You're under arrest!
Take them all!
Cross the line and you get shot. Yep. Huh? 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 Yep.
Stop resisting. Sustain fire. Yeah.
Oh, what I wanted to hit. Sure. Come on.
You're under arrest.
Home is where the head is?
What the heck, Caesar?
Out of the way!
Round them up.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too! Look out!
You walk right into this one. Yeah. Huh?
Ready!
What's the point of taking 5 photos if it's never happening? Honestly, I don't care about their dialogue anymore. Just give me the polychromes from the stupid event. fine. You want 5 photos? Literally don't care about the dialogue in this event at all anymore. Don't care one bit. You want 5 photos? All right, I'll give you 5 photos.
Better clear out. Freeze. Locking in. There's no retreat now.
Round them up.
Hands up. They're ambushing. Move. Sustain fire. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Don't get hit. Sustain fire.
Not one photo possibility. This event is asinine. You know what? Okay. I had to fix my headphones a little bit. I thought that was coming off the sign. I had a question for a second. We're not going to do that event anymore. In fact, I'm never touching that event ever again. If they bring it back, no. Never again. Ever. You just want fries? Oh, I don't want them to bring it back ever. Ever. That event can die in a fire. Do I have any coins? I didn't think I had any coins.
Manager, you're here already? That was fast.
Yes, fast. Hey, Drago, how's it going?
Wait, what's with this lively atmosphere?
Yes, it is quite
The
something.
fishing competition is about to begin, of course, and we've arrived late.
Is that the only reason you wanted us to meet you here?
Aren't we here to lure the enemy out of hiding?
Oh, Chi, it really is you. I was just thinking that with how busy you usually are at work, I probably wouldn't see you at the competition.
Loud? Loud? Aw, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you're able to get a different job.
A promise once made must be kept. I'm on vacation for the next few days, so I thought I'd bring my partner for the competition here to get familiar with the fishing spot. Belle, let me introduce you. This is President Chi, the president of the Redo Fishing Association and an old friend of mine.
How old are we talking, Chingy? You're like 200 years old.
That's right. Back when Chingy had just switched to this body, her arm fell into the river during a scuffle with a criminal, and I was the one who fished it out. Truly unforgettable.
Oh. Well, hopefully you're able to get that done.
It was only after that incident that the cross-sections of the automaton's body were modified to look less like muscle.
That sounded so weird.
Looks like the president's mental scars from back then run deep.
President, this competition is quite big. Considering what I know about the Fishing Association, are you sure the budget won't be an issue?
To be honest, we've practically emptied the association's coffers for this. But you know, someone recently took photos of blue lights flickering over the sea nearby at night. From my years of experience, that's definitely bioluminescent fish.
We're sure they're not ethereal.
Opportunities to fish for bioluminescent fish are rare. The biggest highlight of this Elpis Ultimate Angler competition is the night fishing trip to Reef Island during the finals.
It all depends on if the lighthouse is up and running. If it ain't working, no one would dare take that old boat you rented to Crow's Nest at night.
In comes the sassy captain.
Gee, where are the supplies for the lighthouse repair? Why haven't they been delivered yet?
Oh, why are you in such a hurry? They'll definitely be delivered today. The supplies for the competition are all in the same batch.
I can only trust half of what you're saying. When you came to borrow my venue, you didn't mention anything about officers tagging along.
Oh, somebody doesn't trust the officers.
This small harbor is already too crowded for a big mascot standing around.
To be fair, Officer Mew Mew is huge.
Xingyi, McDunn is just like that. His words are never very pleasant, but don't take it seriously. We're holding the competition here, and I even asked him to help with the arrangements, so I've disturbed his peace a bit.
I'm surprised he's not out on a boat fishing.
How about this? I'll go check on the delivery, and you two can get familiar with the venue. We'll talk later.
So, are we really here to fish?
Looks like it.
Yes, but not entirely. President Chi and I have been fishing buddies for many years, and most of the members of the Redo Fishing Association are good friends of mine. They've helped me gather information more than once. They invited me, so of course I came. That's the first reason. The second reason is related to the theft case I mentioned earlier. The city's been tightening up security recently.
Yeah, there's all sorts of fishing going on, and
Likely tried to move the stolen goods via waterways.
she's using so many forms of the word.
I've heard that the lighthouse keeper, McDunn, is quite well informed when it comes to the nearby ports and hollows. However, he claims he'll never cooperate with public security under any circumstances. I was hoping that with President Chi's introduction, it would be easier to get close to him, but it seems that plan has gone out the window.
Huh.
What should we do now?
Since we're here, let's make the best of it. I really did take annual leave. Manager, you should just accompany me and experience the joy of fishing.
I did not peg Xingyi as the type of person that would be into fishing.
You're both patient and adaptable, Manager. In my opinion, you've got the potential to become a fishing expert.
Well, that's from left field. Don't worry, Manager. Mr. McDunn says he's helping with the event, so if we stay here, we still have a chance to run into him. That seems like a bad idea. I mean, given what little she's wearing. Although I do have to wonder, considering that she is a robot. Although I still want to see her actually take her twin tails, like actually pop them out like she does at Enzo's. Besides, the rewards from the championship are so... Wow! Besides, the rewards from the championship are so generous. If we win, you can use the money to cover the losses on your internet account. How about that? I'll take it as returning a favor. That's true. Except for some corn shouldn't be eaten. Since you're interested, I'm sure you'll master it quickly. Besides, the organizers will provide the gear and bait, saving us a lot of prep work. No time to waste. Let me take you over to try it out. And look at this relic. I don't even know where to find something like this anymore. She takes herself apart and mails herself to Ju Yuan. So I mean, I've seen the outer shell of that, just no actual foam part inside, and I was like, oh, no, it's just the outer shell. Also, what are we fishing for here? I have questions. I don't want them answered. Ugh. When the circle reaches the button, press it to successfully hook the fish, moving you to the next phase where you'll enter a battle of strength to reel in your catch. Okay. If your timing is off, the fish will get away and you'll have to cast your rod again. Oh, considering that, this game comes from China. When the press repeatedly prompt appears above the fish's shadow, press the button repeatedly to deplete its stamina. When the hold prompt appears above the fish's shadow, hold down the button to deplete its stamina.
Oh no, my arms are giving out.
Okay.
Whoa.
Holy mackerel! We caught a mackerel. A common sea fish. Its salted and grilled flavor brings a sense of comfort. Though not highly valuable, the joy of catching it is undeniable. It's tiny. Really? Really, Hoyo? You gave it a tier? Congratulations, manager. You were off to a great start. You're too kind, manager. With the basic techniques I just showed you, catching small fry is easy. But to reel in the big ones, you'll need more practice. Oh, hi, Ben. Well, if it isn't the proxy. I mean, Miss Manager and Officer Ching Yi. What a coincidence running into you here. The bear wants to go for the fish. Who was shocked? Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, do we really have to have the tier? It's kind of horrible. That's right. Judging by your gear, you're here to compete too, aren't you? Did you hear about the bioluminescent fish? I don't know, Ben. Could you enlighten us about it? Oh, here's the story. About 3 weeks ago, people started spotting faint blue glimmers over the sea late at night. The sightings happened to be near Sea Crow's Nest, that reef island not far from Torchlit Lighthouse. He has a keychain that literally means bear hanging off of his belt. Anyways, that might be the new area that I saw that was there and then disappeared. So, that island is called Sea Crow's Nest. That's the first time I've heard its name. Yeah, Mr. McDunn told me about it. He's been around here for decades and knows everything. Anyway, bioluminescent fish are not usually found in shallow waters, but it is still possible for them to appear during their mating season. Ow. The island is surrounded by an abundance of food for them, so it's very likely that the blue glimmers were caused by these fish. I see. That's definitely a rare opportunity for anglers. Yeah, but the lighthouse here has been out of service for ages. A relic from before the old capital fell, and the port authority's been putting off repairs for years. I still don't know how President Chi managed to source the materials to fix it. Oh, I'm sure the old man has his ways. Oh, it's an interesting story. A while back, our company got a job helping the city recover supplies from Mahalo near Port Elpis. Oh, I'm shocked by this news. Among the salvaged items was a container belonging to the Port Authority. Since the contents were heavily corroded, the government decided to auction it off. I tipped off President Chi and he bought the materials immediately. After that, he found some people to restore the lighthouse. Luckily, the night fishing advertisements paid off, and everyone can breathe easy now. Oh, by the way, have you two picked up your fishing permits yet? To participate in the official Ultimate Angler Championship, you must first register with Mr. McDunn. Oh, we have to talk to him again. Oh, lovely. Obtain your fishing permits and make it through the preliminary round. Since the number of participants this time is over 3 times what was expected, I heard registration is closing earlier than planned. Manager, we should hurry up and register. He's so creepy. Not you. Rude! What's the matter? Need something from me? If you're with PubSec, I've got nothing to say. Even if it's saying that we want to participate? Mr. McDunn, while I don't know why you hold such a grudge against public security, surely you wouldn't make things difficult for us over something as simple as registration, right? I'm just here to help out Chi. Whether you register or not doesn't matter to me. Why would I waste my time making things difficult? He's already doing that. He's doing that exact thing by talking. Wow! I promised Chi I'd do a proper job watching this place, and I plan to do exactly that. Unlike public security, which is all talk and no action. Oh, you're doing the exact same thing. I have yet to see anything with registration. And what do you mean exactly? So are you registering or not? The audacity of this man! Wow! Oh, and he doubles down on the audacity. I'm going to push him into the port. I'm going to push him into the port when he's looking. Now that's what I call efficient, Missy. All right, here are your fishing permits. Let me explain a few things. No, I don't want you to talk anymore. A certificate is the most important credential at the port. A certificate has a level certification. Are we talking to Mojo Jojo? All you need to know about your fishing permits in the preliminary round. Lastly, there aren't replacements if you lose your fishing permits. You'll be eliminated right away. I've already made this clear, so I don't want to hear any whining. Also, there will be a notification on the notice board. It's like hearing Mojo Jojo talk from Powerpuff Girls. I'm having a hard time. You can find the details of the competition there, so don't bother me unnecessarily. I'm gonna bother him. The finals will be an individual match, so each team has to nominate one member for it. The organizers aren't responsible for any accidents at sea. Oh, there's going to be one for sure. So make sure you get your own insurance. Why rush? It's not like you won the It's not like you won the million Denny jackpot. Why worry about how to spend it now? I may be blunt, but I only speak the truth. Focus on making it through the prelims first. You pass, come back here to officially register for the next round. Manager, the prelims test an angler's basic skills. Both of us have to pass it. But it isn't hard. We just have to place in the top 3 in our group. Manager, if you're ready, we can start right away. I mean, it seems easy enough. Contestants, welcome to the Elpis Ultimate English Championship. The preliminary round is about to begin. Please fish within the designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We wish all participants the best of luck.
Oh no, my arms are giving out.
We caught a striped prawn.
Got one. Whoa.
Uh-huh. Arrow squid. Well, that's a little better than the striped prawn. We're not going to be able to get this one. Yeah, we got 2 seconds. Okay, well, sure. It looks like we have an ad break starting in just a minute. As expected of the manager. You made that look easy. I'm done with my match too. Now we've officially qualified for the Port Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. Mr. McDonough asked us to report back to him after we qualified. Let's go find him now. Come to think of it, during the match, I did vaguely hear some commotion above the walkway. I was thinking the same thing. Let's go, manager. President Shi, please calm down. Let's talk this over. We can compensate you for the financial losses. Your compensation means nothing. This isn't about money. It's important are the supplies for the championship. Without them, we can't repair the lighthouse, and the Ultimate Angler Championship will be cancelled. But retrieving those supplies from the Hollow is beyond our abilities. We just can't guarantee if we'll get them back. President Shi, what happened? Shingi, you're here. What a mess. The batch of materials prepared for the lighthouse and championship wasn't delivered on time. Turns out they were mistakenly thrown into a hollow as garbage. Wow! Yes, and we're deeply sorry. It's entirely our fault. How do you even do that? Well, our sorting station has been processing expired moldy food for disposal in the hollow. Somehow this rookie got distracted and mislabeled the packages. Really? President Chi's shipment ended up in the hollow, while the moldy food was... Gross. And it looks like we're on our ad break. We'll give that a minute for the ad break to finish, and then we'll continue on with the story. Let's see why I have a bunch of messages in Discord. Ah, jeez. It was nothing. Huh. Thought I saw my cat. Oh, hi, Pinks. What is that emote? That one's cute. We got about a minute and a half left. Ow! I turned in my chair and somehow popped my head. How do you even do that? Oh, that hurt. All right, who's over here pretending to be a Minecraft villager? Yeah, I heard you over there, huh? Oh, that's where I put that. Nope, I don't need the Lego vase on my desk. I need to put it back over here. Okay, our ad break is done. Give me just 1 second to get something off of my lap. As soon as I figure out where the lid is so it doesn't fall over and dump everything out. Oh. There we go. Okay. I really don't know how this happened. I double-checked the labels after I placed them. There's no way I could have made such a rookie mistake. Did you double-check the contents too? Well, you did, and now you're still trying to defend yourself in front of the client? Apologize immediately. If apologies solved everything, who'd need public security officers? Oh, you'd still need them. Oh, right. Speaking of which, isn't there an officer standing right here? Officer, what's your brilliant solution to this mess? Oh, listen to this man be an ass. It might not be a brilliant solution, just my humble opinion. Those misplaced supplies... Oh! Thank you for the follow! Let's see here. Those misplaced supplies haven't been in the hollow for long. If you can provide the exact location where they were dropped, there's still a chance to recover them, so there's no need to worry. Really? Yes, we have the precise coordinates. I'll send them to you right away. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Drago. You have a nice night as well. I hope you feel better soon. Shingi, those crates have replacement motors and essential parts for the lighthouse. Can you retrieve them? I need you to give me a straight answer. Little miss, don't bite off more than you can chew. This is no easy job, and if you can't get it done, you're just wasting the time we could have spent looking for a proxy. And this dude keeps running his mouth. Like, give me some dialogue options to tell him to shut up. Well, well, someone's confident. So does that make you a public security officer too? Am I wearing the uniform? My friend here isn't a public security officer, but we've worked together extensively and got our fair share of experience when it comes to recovering items from hollows. With her help, we're already halfway to success. Probably more than halfway, jeez. All right, I'll take your word for it. Standing around here getting angry won't fix anything. You're just getting in my way. Go do what you need to do. Getting in your way. You're just standing around. Manager, let's get moving. Manager, Pegasus Logistics has sent me the exact time and locate. Pegasus again? I think they need to examine their staff better. Where the items were dropped. The precinct has also approved the Hollow Expedition. However, since our carrots only cover a limited area, we'll need to rely on you in the Hollow. I know. Huh. Well?
Eradicate all evil.
Would you like a hand, Shingi?
Let's fire it up.
You have my blade is at the ready.
Her shoes look like they give a good amount of bounce. Interesting. Hi, Eos. Manager, you're here so soon. That was fast. According to my calculations, that batch of supplies should have fallen in this area. However, the hollow environment is changing rapidly, and the supplies were tossed out rather haphazardly. It's likely the supplies have been scattered apart. Okay, so it's a search and rescue type mission. Master, a model has been created based on existing data, and the potential locations of the supplies have been marked out. Your AI assistant is as abrupt as ever. We don't even try to hide Fairy at this point, do we? Well, since we have clues, our work should be much easier. Manager, I'll be counting on you to lead the way.
Ready as I'll ever be. Huh?
Right.
Officer Cooey didn't even get a chance to do anything. Nope. Can't cut down those boxes. Okay. Oh, yay! First one! Note, this cargo crate looks like the same as the lost items. The label on it states disposal. Crate doesn't seem to be damaged. I have marked the current location. Public security will retrieve the items. You can proceed to the next location. Aw, I was hoping maybe I could go back over there to look. Not until it's done moving. Interesting. Poor Officer Cooey doesn't get a chance. Oh, that's so funny. No, this crate looks the same as the lost items. The label on it states disposal. The crate doesn't seem to be damaged. The location of the remaining supplies has been marked out. There's good news. The supplies are still in good condition. Oh, that's good. Looks like we'll be able to find everything we need soon. Manager, let's get to work. I'm just waiting for the big boss to show up. Can't go over that way. Okay, fair. Fair enough.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
They couldn't touch me. These crates are the last of the lost items. Unlike the previous batch, these crates are covered in dust. It looks like each crate has been in close contact with the ground. After careful inspection, the sturdy boxes have no signs of damage. Yeah, get wrecked, bot! Good job, Sari bot! This dustier section is sticky, as though another label had been stuck on it and removed. What's up, manager? Why are you staring at the box? Oh, you're sharp. Perhaps that courier wasn't lying about sticking on the right labels. All right, it's getting late, and we found all the items. We should... Oh, hiccups. We should leave the hollow quickly. It is odd, but this world is full of unusual occurrences. He's one to talk. We can't draw any conclusions from this. Let's head back, manager. Everyone's waiting for us. I found all 4 of the chests. And I even got Ace Agent. Squad has never been completely defeated. The 2 final bosses couldn't even touch me. I like this much better than the other event. Sometime later, with the help of public security, in your face, McDunn. The lost supplies are successfully retrieved from the hollow. The setup for the Ultimate Angler Championship and the lighthouse repairs can proceed without a hitch. A few days later, the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship officially begins. And then there's that weird statue. During the championship preparations, a logistics mishap nearly resulted in the loss of our supplies to the hollow. Thankfully, with the help of public security, we managed to recover them just in time. Though we faced many challenges along the way, everyone at the Reading Fishing Association worked hard or hand in hand to overcome them. Today, we've gathered here for a grand celebration of fishing enthusiasts. I hope each of you enjoys the thrill of fishing, and I look forward to seeing true ultimate anglers conquer Sea Crow's Nest with their exceptional skills. Thank you all for your participation. Now, I hereby declare the start of the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. Shingi, Belle, you made it! How was my speech? Pretty impressive, right? Absolutely. President Chi, your speech is as uplifting as ever. Shingi, you've always stopped me from mentioning public security in public, saying it can lead to leaks or negative consequences. What changed this time? Dang it! Okay. Wow. Went to breathe in and instead I got spit. You've always said your speeches lacked impact. Considering how tough it was to pull off this championship, it's worth emphasizing it in the story for a change. You always know how to make a point. All right, so enjoy yourselves. I need to check in with old McDunn about the rented boats. We'll set sail late tonight. I'll have him pick a convenient spot. You around, President Chi? It's a relief to see the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship finally underway. Oh, manager, are you sticking up for me? Thanks for that. Ugh. Hiccups. Why when I'm streaming? Okay. Over the past few days, I've noticed that Mr. McDunn seems to have a deep grudge against public security. It was him. Yet, despite his sharp tongue, he didn't take the opportunity to retaliate. That kind of upright attitude earns my respect. As a public security officer, some degree of resentment is inevitable. I've long since grown used to it, But if there's ever a way to resolve such grievances, I'd gladly give it a try. He has to be willing to come halfway for that. Thank you, Manager. Manager, I need to return to the precinct for a while, so I won't be able to stay here and practice with you. You're on vacation! Oh, wait, no, I know why. She has to charge. Never mind. Oh, maybe not. A public security officer's vacation is never truly restful. But don't worry, I won't miss the official competition. When have I ever broken a promise? You know what? I don't think she has. Catch you later, Manager. So we're gonna teleport to where we are? Okay, cool. Oh, well, hello, Lycon and Rena. Still no voices. Why aren't the fish biting? Oh, wait, the line's moving, which also means nothing from Lycon either. It got away. This could be a problem. He's still letting her cook? I can't cook this dish without fish. And oh, geez. And Sir Lycon, did you just stomp your foot and scare my... Oh my God, Lycon. I know they joke about you shouldn't eat Rena's cooking, but wow. Did I? I don't recall doing such a thing. Oh, Master Proxy, when did you get here? You must have seen everything. Surely I didn't do what Rena accused me of, right? Oh my God. Oh, they're really gonna make us do this, aren't they? I mean, realistically, all we saw was him coughing.
No, absolutely not. I swear, the fish here are just skittish. It's definitely not Lycon's fault.
Wow. Oh, I see. Maybe I got it all wrong. The two of you seem pretty close to each other. Since you're present, Master Proxy, I assume you're here to fish as well?
I'm mostly here to help out a friend, but I figured I'd cast a few lines too.
I see. Are you any good at fishing? English is hard! I must confess, it's rather embarrassing. I've been here all day and haven't caught a thing. No, that's actually pretty normal in fishing. My new recipe absolutely needs fish. Why not just go buy it? And while it's lovely to enjoy the peaceful river and its scenery, elegance alone won't put food on the table. Would you mind helping me out? I just need a few more fish. It doesn't have to be too much. I just need enough for some jam pies. Jam pies? I've asked Sir Lycon, but he said it's too cold today and refused to lend me his paws. Well, it really is quite chilly today, Master Proxy. I'd advise you to do the same, or we might end up with jam pies stuffed with whole fish for dinner. Wow.
Don't worry, Rena. Just leave the rod to me. I won't let your new recipe go to waste.
Ugh. I frequently wish you'd take better care of your health, Master Proxy. But if this is your decision, you have my full support. Okay. So do I get better fish as I level up? Whee! Porcupine fish. Common sea fish that tries to puff itself up when threatened, yet remains easy prey. Like a soft persimmon. What a comparison.
Hooked it. Whoa.
Whoa.
Color.
Yeah, that one's gold. What is this? No kidding. I do like that Belle's actually talking while we're doing stuff, though. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? Yellow scaled flatfish. Its flat body and yellow-black color pattern allow it to easily camouflage in the sandy seabed. Cool. You're even skilled at fishing. Truly a perfect lady. Serving you the finest cuisine as the head maid is my honor. Now then, please feast your eyes and taste buds. Jam pie that perfectly preserves the vitality of the fish. It's nothing short of an aristocratic delicacy. There was a lot going on with what she just described. Rena, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you just put a live fish directly into the pie? I don't think I want this. That's right. Lately, I've noticed that most cooking ingredients are just lifeless dead things. That totally fails to capture the original freshness of the ingredients, doesn't it? I mean, she's not wrong, but at the same time she is. So, ta-da! This is the real deal. Bon appetit! I mean, look, I like sushi. Don't get me wrong there. But this ain't it. Thank you for your concern. I just happen not to be hungry. What a coincidence. My appetite's so tiny, I can barely enjoy gourmet food. It's truly tragic, yes. Tragic. Rena, your thoughtfulness is truly appreciated. However, the breeze by the water is a bit too much. Master Proxy and I are thinking of relocating to fully savor this unique delicacy. Got it. I'll stay here and catch more fish. With luck, I can whip up Ellen and Corin's share too. Couldn't Ellen just go for a swim and catch fish herself? She's a shark siren, for crying out loud. Perfect. We'll head out then. This way, please, Master Proxy. See you in the hollow. Okay. Where's the car? Oh. Are you ready to enter the hollow, Master Proxy? We'll talk about the details when we get there.
Eradicate all evil.
You know what? I want to try something.
My blade is ready.
Want a glass of
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Poor Ellen. She should be glad she doesn't have to wake up the time I do. I have to be up before 5 a.m. 4 days a week. And no, I can't say I'm thrilled about it, but hey, work's work. But yeah, we're going to go with a... It's weird that somehow this doesn't give me a full 3-3. Despite the fact that, you know, even though, I mean, I understand why, you know, they mesh, but... Alright, whatever. Hi, Lycon. Eos just teleported. Well, this is true. She is actually Frost. Oh, hi, Opal. The key is not going to sleep. Believe me, there's some nights. Master Proxy, you're here. Next, I need you to help me defy... I need you to help me find suitable locations to dispose of Rena's pie. Yeah, Red Bull doesn't do anything, and espresso, I like the taste and the heat, but also the caffeine doesn't do anything for me either. The fun things with ADHD. Of course, you may find this confusing. Please, allow me to explain. At Victoria Housekeeping, the standard protocol for Rena's culinary creations is to discreetly dispose of them in the hollow as far as possible. Wow. This way, Rena won't discover that her efforts were in vain, and innocent ones are spared from accidentally consuming her experimental cuisine. But do you think such handling might somewhat undermine her efforts? I understand your concern, Master Proxy, but I believe it's my duty as an attendant to protect you from potential poisoning. Therefore, please forgive my presumption on this matter. Once we return, let's take the time to thank Rena properly. Hopefully, that will help make up for her efforts. If? Way to go, localization team. It's hard not to feel slightly bad after taking a look at the pie in the bag. Belle? It's a whole live fish jammed into a pie. The next moment, the howl of ethereals echoes from nearby. Oh, can we do an experiment and feed them? Yeah. I forgot to mention, Rena's cooking tends to attract ethereals with its peculiar aura. You don't need to do a thing, Master Proxy. I'll protect you. Well, that's good because Eos doesn't have much fighting ability.
Okay.
What's over here? Oh. Nothing, apparently. Master Proxy, this area seems to be suitable for discarding the pie. Based on my experience, if we place too much food in one spot, ethereals will notice quickly. We need to be careful. I use claw marks to indicate that this is dangerous. It should be fine now. Let's go. Ah, okay, I see. It tried to shoot me. Great. This looks like a good spot to leave the pie. Oh, you're getting skilled with this. Nicely done. And it's been marked too. Let's look for another spot.
Weakling.
Oh, hi, Butler. Master Proxy, we don't have much of the pie left. Let's leave the remaining portion here. Well done. We're done with the mission. I'm glad there weren't any victims of this new dish. You forgot 2 words for that, Opal. Daddy Wolf, or Wolf Daddy, one of the two, whichever version you want to say. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry over. Oh, God. Am I wrong? Either way, both of them, I mean... Why is Sukaku here? If I'm not mistaken, that's Executive Officer Sukaku from HSOS 6. She's standing there with jam and fish scales on her lip. No, it can't be, could it? Roxy, Yes, I ate the pie on the ground. And she's just crying, just straight up crying. She's crying even harder now. Seems like she's in a very fragile state, perhaps enduring immense pain. It's all my fault. It is my fault. If I hadn't left Rina's dish here, Executive Officer Sukaku wouldn't have eaten it. My carelessness and irresponsibility have caused an innocent person to suffer. This isn't just a failure as an attendant, but a failure as a person. I'll punish myself for this in due time. I'm really scared to ask how. Your judgment is sound. The priority is to find Rina and figure out exactly what ingredients went into her pie. Only then we can properly address Executive Officer Sukaku's condition. Executive Officer Sukaku, please follow us. Let's get you out of the hollow. And she's crying even harder. Would you like a plushie or maybe a lollipop? Lycon, what was that last line? And I still need to do some rebuilding on my Miyabi too. Oh, hey, look, there's Sukaku. Aw, poor thing is crying her eyes out. What happens? Oh my god. What happened, sweetie? Did this big bad wolf scare you? Rina, we ran into Executive Officer Sukaku while in the hollow, and she accidentally ate your cooking. What? Rina's cooking? Yes, Executive Officer Sukaku, I'm truly sorry. The pie you picked up was made by Victoria Housekeeping. We accept full responsibility and will ensure your condition is handled. To the very end. You too? I see where this is going. Suddenly, Sukaku stops crying and dives into Rina's arms. Rina blinks in surprise, then smiles gently, stroking the back of Sukaku's head. She is definitely still a child. Okay, I wasn't quite expecting that. Thank you, Rina, for giving me a taste of home. Or rather, the taste of my childhood? Back when I was with my sister and my kin, the taste of the food we shared. Okay, Ahoyo is making it more obvious now. She knows. She knows what happened. She knows what happened with her sister. She was only a little kid. What, Opal? What? Ever since it came to New Eridu, I haven't tasted anything like that. Uh-huh. Ow. I see where you're going with that. Well, she wouldn't do it with Nagi, so... Ever since I came to New Eridu, I haven't tasted anything like that. Neither Nagi's cooking nor the snacks outside could offer the same taste. Today, when Nagi and I brought our team to train in the hollow, I suddenly caught a whiff of it. For a moment, I thought I was dreaming, but the scent was so tempting. I couldn't help but follow it. Interesting. I thought I'd forgotten that taste, but then I bit into that dusty pie. Dusty? Okay. With its sticky, cloyingly sweet jam and the chewy, fishy, raw fish inside, I realized I hadn't forgotten it all. I've even missed it. Those days when everyone was together, when my sister, and then I couldn't stop crying. Oh, poor Sukaku. So it wasn't poisoning? Oh, thank goodness. That's such a relief indeed. Is that so? I'm very happy to hear that my cooking reminded you of the flavors of your past. Memories, whether sweet or bitter, are treasures. After all, you only remember the tough times because you've already made it through. And the remarkable Miss Sukaku we see today has been shaped by all those memories, hasn't she? I don't know. Everyone gets nostalgic sometimes. Whenever you feel that way, come find me. As a capable headmaid skilled in culinary arts. Okay. I'm confident I can recreate the taste of home for you. Really? Won't it be too much trouble? Trouble? Don't let this apron fool you. I'm actually quite free, thanks to our amazing attendant over there, who takes care of so much of my workload. In fact, today's new recipe was meant as a thank you gift for him. Oh my god, poor Lycon! Rena, you're just making that up, aren't you? Am I? If I said so, would you and Master Proxy feel even guiltier? Oh! You guys really have a way with words. Bet you're all as brainy as Nagi. Wait, I think I'm forgetting something. The rest of your team? Ah, I totally forgot. I was supposed to meet up with Nagi after training. Oh no, it's way past the meeting time. But really? You're too kind. Let's go right now. Rena, next time, make me something to eat again. Promise I won't cry and soak your chest with tears anymore. It's my honor to make you happy with my cooking and chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they are the only two. I don't even think Billy could survive. Rena, you've been fishing for so long. You must be exhausted. Let me help. See you next time, Master Proxy. I wish you all the best. Don't worry, I'll look after myself. Huh? Oh, there's Yanagi. Wait, is that Eos, a million, and Snap? Hello, Yanagi! Sukaku rushes over to tell Yanagi what happened. Sukaku, so that explains it. It looks like you've been well cared for by this Rena. Is that jealousy I get? Manager, I just dismissed the team and was about to confine Sukaku. Thank you for bringing her back. Lukaku told me everything that happened today. That woman named Rena, is she a friend of yours? Yeah, basically. If that's the case, I'd like to know a little more about her, just out of curiosity. Uh-huh, curiosity, air quotes. I'm surprised she doesn't already know. Yeah, pretty much asking for a friend. Rena has a soft chest, a gentle voice, and makes nostalgic dishes. Well, we know who she got that from. That's what Sukaku told me. She sounds like an incredible woman. What's your take on her? I see. Perhaps Sukaku admires someone as refined as her, more than someone as ordinary as me. Yanagi, you are anything but ordinary. Oh my god. But even so, as Sukaku's guardian, I knew it! She's jealous! I won't lose to this Rena. Absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. Wow, that's a new side of Yanagi. How about this? And stay with me here. Maid costume with glasses. Oh, pinks. Hmm. That that actually would be really good. Because Rena is an amazing electric support. And Yanagi is an amazing sub DPS. The Pirate King's assets. What clues are there? A strange man looks over with vigilance, immediately gripping onto the coin in his hand. Who are you? I'm you 10 years in the future. I knew it. With timing that perfect, you had to be an insider. Well, we're clearly outside, so... No, that's fair. Isn't... She's still on the... She's in the standard banner. But I won't just share that great pirate's gift with anyone. After all, the prophet of the ocean has made its choice and given unto me this coin. I think you've been out in the sun too long, buddy. The simple grid pattern, the scent of the ocean, the white space as smooth as a mirror. Ah, that's fair. I actually exhausted the free picker on that a long time ago. I think we were still on 1.2 1.3? Yeah, I think 1.3. I'll definitely follow this all the way to the Treasure Island. I mean, I have, but most of mine have gone into the other things. But then again, you look as though you know a bit about what's going on, despite not being the chosen one, unlike me. If you're willing to share your clues with me, then I can share some of the spoils with you once the treasure is in hand. Sounds like you've got nothing useful to say. That's a real shame because you've missed out on a generous gift from the next Pirate King. Rude. Oh, that's fair. I think my lowest is right. That was some One Piece level stuff that this dude was trying to spout. Except he ain't Luffy. Hell, it's you. Startled me. It always catches me off guard when we're not controlling them and Eos is acting of its own accord. Eos, fish, play! I ran into Emilion on my way home, and Emilion said people were fishing here. It wanted to come over and play, so I tagged along. I also wanted to see you. Aww. Cute! Car! Amazing! Beautiful! Nicole, you really need to upgrade the ability for your Bang Boo to actually talk properly. Well, we just found this car. I've only seen it in car commercials before. It's made for Bang Boo. Really? Bang Boo only need to upgrade plugins to learn how to drive, but Bang Boo cars are very expensive. A Bang Boo who can drive one must have a very rich master. Who are you? What are you doing with my car? This already answers so much. Is this your car? Sorry, we were just admiring it, and we restrained ourselves from touching it. We can even call her out. How do you know about Astra? I remember now. You're that video store manager. Astra told me that you're friends. I'm not Astra. She's working today and can't sneak out in my body. I'm a Bang Boo, the real Snap. And that's actually how we met Astra the first time, was through Snap. Because... Snap, Snap, Astra, Snap, Snap. Oh my god, Emilion. I heard all about it. Astra Yao's personal photographer is a Bang Boo. And that's you, right? Oh, geez, 6 level ones. Let me finish this little discussion and I'll show my characters. We also have an ad starting in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Amazing. You've made it as a Superstars photographer. Great. Master. Amazing. Bang Boo. Luminary. It's not very impressive, to be honest, but I'm interested in photography and have been trying to develop my self-learning module. Okay. Master, impressive. Master, work today. Work. Yes, you're right. I've come to Port Elpis to work on a photography commission. Astra's the only human worthy of being photographed, but as a photographer, I also take photos of other things to train my eye. Master, please, teach me, please. Oh my god, Emilion. Snap, snap, learn, earn money. Nicole, happy. Oh my God, there it is. Even her Bang Boo is worried about their finances for cutting hairs. That's sad. Actually, I want to learn too. If my photography skills improve, I can use my built-in camera to take cool photos of your friends for you. I saw you developing some photos from my footage of the Hollow and keeping them in a notebook you hid deep in your room's drawer. I don't know what to say to that one. Belle, can you ask Master Snap if it can teach us? It might agree if Astra's friend asks. Since Astra said you're friends, and you've helped her before, I'll make an exception for you. I can make time for 3 lessons. For the first 2, you'll be meeting clients with me and learning photography skills according to client requests. In the last lesson, you're free to take photos of anything based on the theme I give you. I'll make things clear. Oh. Ah. Okay, it looks like our ad break has started. What is that emoji? Okay, why shock? Hey, Aragorn, how's it going? An ad for fertilizer? Well, that just plain outright stinks. What in the... Opal? Uh-oh, what happened? Mothman. If only there was a giant light source. So we've got about 40 seconds left of the ad break time. Like, that's the official name of the deck, is just Mothman? Twenty seconds left. Interesting. Was it just like a really powerful deck? Okay, our ad break is done. Let's continue on with this ridiculous discussion of Bang Boo. I'll make things clear now. You can't disrupt my work, and I'm very strict with my students. Good learning won't trouble. It's always so weird talking as a million. Let's go and meet today's client. Well, that explains how Snap got a car, though. I was gonna say, I don't think that UPC is gonna do anything. Oh, that sucks. I have a couple more to do there. Permanent rewards, too. Oh, so you didn't have much land. And they do what now, Pink? No.
This is the path I follow. A new case to solve?
So the jade ornaments in her hair. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, wow. I need to get that up for her. This one was messed. That is not what I wanted to do.
Back. Wait. Manager, your hands. I didn't know you two were a thing.
I didn't mean to start that, but that was hilarious. We came walking back to the precinct, holding hands with Qing Yi. And Xu Yuan just automatically assumed. And it's like, Xu Yuan, what do you think we're gonna do with Granny here? Well, we saw Qing Yi, and there was just that, exciting shock of excitement with her. Oh, my neck needs to pop. And yes, I really did just say that.
A new case to solve?
But that's awesome that they made the jade ornaments actually clack. But I still want to actually see the scene when you see her outside Turbo talking to Enzo of him taking her hair out right here. I want to see that animated. That would be hilarious. But yeah, in terms of characters, obviously these don't matter for what I'm talking about, because I don't have them. But for everybody else, these are my 3 lowest level characters, just because I have so much I need to work on. But I need to work on Rena. Oh, Grace is also at level 50. I need to work on that too. I need to work on Ambi. I got Lycon at 50. But yeah, I don't have anybody at level 1. Everybody's at least level 30. Oh, that's why, when I come up here, you see, all of just these ones at 60. Because right now I'm working on the discs for Astra and Miyabi. Because I'm redoing Miyabi's discs.
This is the path I follow.
Not the one I wanted to go to. I'm working on her stuff so I can redo her crit rate and damage. Also, I still want to pet those ears. I really want to pet those ears. But yeah, I need to figure out where I can. So I changed this one. I have it doing crit damage now. Oh, yeah, no. No. I don't think any of these. See, the problem here I'm running into with Miyabi is I'm not sure which of these to do that. And that increases her attack, but that's defense. That one's attack. And what does it recommend for this spot? Attack. Okay. I just need to do something to I need to do something to figure out how to get her crit rate up. But without sacrificing her crit damage or attack. And that's what I'm not sure of. Also, yes. I do have her at C6. Which also means, yeah, her skills are maxed. Here's one. Of course, that one's an HP disc. I'm gonna. Here's two. Here's three. Oh, jeez. There's four. I really wish we could change the music while we were in this screen. Oh, geez. There's five. Oh, with the, yeah. That's how I got her crit damage up so high. And there's six. And I don't think her engine gives... It does give crit rate. But I don't think it gives any more for getting it up. No, I don't think so. So Of course, that means that I'd have to get lucky and pull another copy at this point until it goes on banner whenever I get in the future. But yeah, that's what I have for her discs currently. That's good to know. Thank you, Vulpeculae. Well, that's actually where the
Eradicate all evil.
let me get out of here. That's where this comes in handy. The tuning calibrator. Because you can actually choose the main stat you want. Huh. Oh, cool. Well, isn't that fun? But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna just have to look at it, I guess. Now, you want to see something funny? Me just, Are you ready for this? You ready? Yeah. 130 polls. Yeah. I am ready to go to town. And I think it's not the next. I think it might be after Evelyn's banner. Is for Silver Soldier. It's nice we're finally going to get some Obel Squad stuff. Really? Belle, you're still here? You need anything from me? You must be President Chi. Who sent the commission? I'm the photographer who took on your photography commission. Oh, so you're Master Snap? I didn't think Belle would know you too. Oh, the amount of people we know. Really? Interesting. Master, I heard that you've been Astro Yao's personal photographer for a long time. I'm really honored to have your help. What memes? These are my students who will be working with me today. Sir, please state your request. Sure. My request is simple. I just want some promotional photos for the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. With your capabilities, I'm sure even more people will be interested in this event. The second one's even better. Did you hear the client? We can split up to look for the best promotional content for the championship. Bang boo, get your logic modules and associative modules working. Humans, get your brain juices flowing. Mediocre work won't impress the client. Got it, master. Yeah, that's fair. I love that we still talk occasionally like a Bang Boo. Promotional photos for the championship. All right, time to find something suitable. Do I have Chingies?
I follow. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I do not.
A new case to solve?
I know I have Astras.
The spotlight's about to shine.
I have Yanagi's. I don't have Haramasa's. I know I was able to get Ellen's on her rerun, and it's hilarious. I have Bernice's, and I obviously have Miyabi's. Did I get hers? No. Is this Soldier 11th? Okay, I couldn't remember. How could you have gotten Shingi's engine for free? The Caesars. Oh, that's right. I gave her this weird thing. Helena. I don't even know what this is. If Grace modified it, I'm willing to bet it is. What, this thing? Well, it depends. If it's something that they have a weakness to ice, I will use Miyabi. They have a weakness to fire, I use Bernice. I didn't think that was clickable. And I just noticed that little gear in the middle says Colada on it. Well. I don't have Lycons. I just say I know I pulled Graces, I just don't remember when. Okay, that makes sense. Billy's. I thought I did have his. Is that not actually Billy's? That seems like that would be Billy's. I guess not. Of course, for Sukaku, I have hers, which is just hilarious. Which one's Billy's? Lucy, Rena. Which one did I give Rena? Oh, Kaboom the Cannon. Oh, that's Lucy's, isn't it? That is Lucy's. Oh, this one. Oh, look at that. Sure enough. Oh, might as well while we're here. I didn't even realize I had that. I don't know where I got that from. Maybe just random polls. So I guess I need to switch these two around. Of course, obviously I have Andy's on her because that's how you start the game. Oh yeah, and I have Nicole's outfit. I managed to get that. I have Corin's. I have Piper's, which is not surprising that that's what it is. Why do I get the feeling it's this one? Yep. I got Ben's, which makes sense because it matches what he holds. I don't even know what this one is that I gave him. Wait, isn't this one his? Oh, look at that. I think, yeah. So I think that means like I've got about 75% of them now. What is hers? Not this one, is it? Of course it is, because she's a freaking treasure gremlin. No, I don't have Rena's. She's an S. And I have two more of those. Oh, that's unfortunate, but I am. Do that for now, so at least I have a placeholder for it. I have Sukaku's, Billy's, Grace, Lycon. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't have any other S ranked ones, so Paletas. Don't think I have it. I don't. 11s. I think I recently got this too. Yeah, I don't have Nekomata's. Chingy's, I'm pretty sure I don't. Nope. I have so many of Anby. Harimasa, they didn't give his free, just him. And of course, these ones I know I have all of theirs. Okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, about 75% are done. A strange fish-like creature with a creepy smile can be seen on the Fishing Championships advertisement board. Oh, geez. It's said that the president couldn't afford to hire a designer, so he made the mascot himself. You think? Before he could send it for production, his young granddaughter added a few strokes to it. When he found out, it was already too late. Wow! Hey. Its smile almost seems hypnotic. Maybe something this eerie will make for a great photo. The port street lamps are decorated with the Ultimate Angler's logo. Once the decorations are up, even the most ordinary things look pretty. Bless me. Why? Did I sneeze? I better not think about this right now. Maybe I should take photos of these street lamps. It's a small sign. Oh, I was going to say, I don't recall. A small sign to indicate the championship's entrance with a captivating caption. Birth of the Ultimate Angler. Why is it Venus? Fine, I was spouting nonsense. The creature on the sign looks similar to a statue near the dock, but this one is far more dignified. The sign is so charming. When I first saw it, I was almost tempted to make it my profile picture. I bet others will love it too. Maybe I should take a photo of it. No, let's not do that, Belle. Because however, she seems to like this one. Got a good shot of the hollow. Good shot of the docks. We got a good shot of the San Francisco Bridge. I mean, a bridge in the background. Oh, snaps right behind us. Are you guys done? Good. Show me your photos. Fish. Fish. Did you take photos of fish? You captured the moment it was fished out of the water, but it looks like a promotional shot about nature. It doesn't bring to mind the championship. Master Snap, I took a picture of the competition's notice board. That's the issue. Amateurs will take photos of the notice board to promote the championship, but that just means there's no variety in content. You're right. Master, what did you take photos of? When deciding on what to photo... Oh my god, localization team. Oh, it's not. It's just that looks like the Golden Gate Bridge in the background. Let's see here. When deciding on what to photograph, you have to first think about what will attract someone's attention. For humans, nothing is more enticing than the forbidden. Playing with phones is most fun in class. Slacking is best when at work. Electricity from charging stations with faulty billing case is the best. What? Someone else's electricity. Delicious! So I took photos of a fishing prohibited sign. Wow, master, amazing. So this is how a professional thinks. Very different from all of us. The client will be delighted. Come on, let's meet the client. But yeah, if you look at it, the way that the supports are structured, it looks almost like the Golden Gate Bridge. Professional, delinquent, it just depends on what side of the coin you're talking. You're back. Did you get the photos? Yes, the promotional photos you requested are ready. Please take a look. All right, let me see. Huh? What's this? Isn't this a fishing prohibited sign? We've wanted to take it down, but it's stuck too firmly into the ground. Why did you take a photo of this? Uh-oh. That's true. But the Redo Fishing Association is a serious organization, and it took us great effort to get approval from public security to host the Ultimate Angler Championship. I want to promote a positive image. It wouldn't be nice if people think that these fishing enthusiasts are troublemakers. Belt, did you take this photo? I think it's a great shot. Please don't take it the wrong way. I don't dislike your photo, but the Fishing Association is made up of older folks. Like Chingy. We're more conservative than great artists like you. Can we use this photo as our promotional material? I'll pay you as per our agreement. All right. I guess let's go with this arrangement. I'm busy, so I'll head off first. Master, next lesson? Don't worry, I'll come back for the appointment with the client and keep you informed. Who invited Goofy? Did you hear that just now? Yeah. All right, sure. After Snap leaves, Eos and Emilian also depart. They'll be back to meet you for the next photography lesson. Cool. Right? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be sleeping at the at a seaside port there, buddy. Is that the goal that's stealing the fries in the sign up here? Oh, I hate talking to Mew Mew. Okay. Mew Mew's like Catherine. The Mew Mew persona never had many fans. I wonder why. Oh god, I thought it was... Oh. Alright. Manager, please bear with my rambling for a moment. It all started with the recent election. Oh, that thing was... Nurse Catherine. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but after Commander Bringer stepped down, yes, stepped down. Uh-huh. You mean after Miyabi almost completely cut a hollow in two? Sure. And the new commander took charge. Rumors started circulating about some tension between public security and HSO. The new commander wanted to put an end to these rumors, so he reached out to HSO, proposing a joint campaign. And to everyone's surprise, the response was overwhelmingly positive. Numerous motivated citizens volunteered for the community outreach activities. I've never seen this much engagement before. It definitely is a good thing. In terms of community outreach, at first I was pleased, until my superior told me that the Mew Mew persona wasn't really in their future campaign roadmap, and they were considering transferring me to another position. What a reasonable excuse. Public security finally has a fresh approach to outreach. The influence of the celebrity will always be more powerful than a humble mascot, so it makes sense that Mew Mew has no place in this new campaign. My superior told me that Port Elpis is the last stop of my outreach. Once I'm done here, what happens next? Will I be sent to the Hollow to deal with the ethereals? Or stuck in a lesser position just maintaining water coolers? Or maybe public security doesn't need me anymore. They will take my authorization back. I'll probably just end up a drifter with no real purpose. Manager, you have a kind soul, but deep down, I know abandoning the Mew Mew persona makes perfect sense. Once I take off this costume, I'll just be a good-for-nothing nobody. The existence of Mew Mew and my own life are oddly similar. Both feel so aimless and meaningless now. Maybe that's exactly why I end up wearing this costume in the first place. After retiring, I might as well bring a fishing rod and fish here as well. Wow! Officer Mew Mew is completely deflated, convinced that his existence is meaningless and unable to accept any words of comfort. As you're trying to figure out how to cheer him up, you spot a familiar little figure peeking around the corner. Is it trying to get your attention? Who? Officer Cooey? Oh, KK. Nice to see you again, kind manager. I'm KK, security boo number 7406. Do you remember me? Yes. I really appreciate all your help the other day. I'm so happy to see you again. Anyway, I heard from other officers about Officer Mew Mew's career downfall. As you can see, he's not in the best state of mind right now. He's done so much for me in the past, so I can't just sit back and do nothing. Manager, I can tell you're worried about him too. Could you help me to cheer him up? That's great. Actually, before coming here, I reached out to some of the Bangbu who received his help during the community outreach activities. They're all eager to cheer up Officer Mew Mew. I asked them to meet me here at Port Elpis, but I did not see them. 6 Bangbu agreed to come, and they should be around here somewhere. Could you help me find them? Alrighty then. Alright, let's get going. Please follow me. That starts... No, it's just this... Okay then, well. Okay. All right. Well, the ad does start here in just a few minutes. Amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the other BGM from my whoa. That's a little better. Gonna go ahead and run the ad and take a little break and switch games. There goes the ad. All right, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever it needs to do, go for it. I'll be right back. Okay, let's First, figure out where the Hoyo launcher went. There you are. Well, thank you, Pinks. And, let's get Genshin loaded up while it's doing that. Where'd it go? That sounds like Navi from Zelda. There it goes. Invitation from Miko. Okay.
A letter from Miko? Oh, what is she plotting this time? Well, let's open it and take a look.
Oh my god, Paimon. Oh yeah. That started. And then we also have this. And this. Oh, hey, Opal. Oh, you've been that busy? Whoa. Oh, that's right. There's drops going on. Actually, I think Zenless has drops too. Sure, Opal. Sure. Let's see here. Yep. Zenless has one going until the 18th, so 4 more days. And, Genshin's just started on the 11th. Well, there we go. Another avatar. Oh, that's right. So, I tried polling on Mizuki. I now have Chi-Chi. Yeah. Oh, so you've been busy with the shooty pew pew.
Breathe. 3.
Oh, hey, Aragorn.
4.
Yes, I did. She is cute, but, you know, when you're trying to go for Mizuki and, you know, you get... What does she offer at C6? Oh my god. Okay, I can see why you want her at C6. That is super helpful. Yeah. I think I have Mona. What element is she? Electro? Hydro. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have her at C0. I was gonna say I think I have her, but I don't I don't recall. That's all I've managed to do was get her at that. That is that's quite an activation circle. Jean is usually the one I get on my 50-50. I am not sure what to do with this, and hence the reason she's at level 20. Yeah. Really? Huh. Well, now the question becomes, do I do... Okay, I want to do this one. Because anything involving Yoimiya's family looks hilarious. Well, at least we don't have to worry about being yelled at for flying around in... Oh, if it isn't my little girl's new pal, you here to hang out with her again? Good, very good. My little girl's a real good tinker, she is, eh? You come looking for her today? Well, that's unfortunate. That's a pretty good comp, though. She said she was going to gather materials to make new fireworks. She's out at the moment. What? Ah, there it is. What? What did you say? Oh, I'm actually not that sure. She might have mentioned it, but, you know, I don't think I heard it that clearly with these ears of mine. That's not the one I wanted to click on, but okay. Well, in that case, I don't think you're going to have any luck. You can never know when she'll be back when she goes out to tinker with her fireworks. How about this, then? She did make and then leave some new fireworks here in the store before she went out. Why don't you take them and go out to play? Where did I leave them? Around here, maybe? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. We've got tons in stock. We got tons of stock here in the store. Just take it and go have fun. Don't worry about it. Besides, my little girl was looking for people to give these things a test run anyway. Since you're here, it might as well be you, eh? Just take them out for a spin and tell me how things went once you're done. And once Yoimiya gets back, I'll pass your message on to her. Don't worry about it. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to know that it was you who took them out for a whirl. Off you go then. Make sure you set these off outside the city though. If you light them up inside, You're going to attract a whole bunch of people. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Ooh. They're already too high. I was really hoping there'd be more, but oh well. Like more of a show. Listen to that little brat. Ah, you're back. How were the fireworks? Glad that you enjoyed them. Well, I need to get back to manning the store now. Business has really picked up recently. Why isn't that girl back yet? Where has she gone to do her tinkering? I wonder. Yeah, where did Byoimiya go? What are the other ones? Oh no, scoundrels that possess the power of Electro! Whatever shall we do? What are the other two? Oh, that one. And then that, oh, these are all easy. And it's worth a bunch of primos, so why not? And then we're going to do the new stuff with Mizuki. That looked weird. And what's up with these trees? Those trees are just mean. It's like they had no chance. I didn't even have to come grab the Electrogranum. Ooh, raw meat. Oh. They're both over here. Okay. Wait, what? Why is there 3 all of a sudden? I hate how slow or how fast she goes through that. Okay.
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Seriously? Oh, I wasn't even in the water still. Thank you. Wow. Oh, it's that thing. Yay! Okay. Okay, now that all that silliness is out of the way.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Oh!
Kakazun is joining the snuggery with 25 viewers.
Okay, thank you, TTS. Although, welcome, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology, and apparently I am stepping all over my headset cord. Good lord. There we go. Okay, what were you playing? Oh, Monster Prom. How was that? Also, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. Also, if you want to chat or just lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. Ah, that's a bump my mouse.
Astra Abyssosk.
Yes, thank you, Catherine. I have actually never seen gameplay. How... I'm kind of scared to ask based off of the name. Okay, I was actually just finishing my daily stuff in Genshin, and we're gonna go meet the new... Oh. Okay. TTS apparently fell back asleep. Thank you for the follow.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Okay.
Except we call
Thank you, Moika. Now, where is the letter?
that light hope.
That's not the one I want to do yet, although I do have that available. I have so much to do in this game. Where is it? Oh, nice. Nice. Were you just playing it like off of Steam? Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, nice. That does make it easier. um, this is quite the description. According to Inazuman folklore, as the day wanes and eyelids grow heavy, a chubby little creature may visit those blessed by fortune. Should this happen, you'd best set aside whatever it is you're doing and go to sleep immediately. For this cute critter is a Baku, a yokai who feeds on nightmares. Chubby little creature. Am I missing something? And oh, this goes for 1 day less. Yeah, right? I'm like, okay. I mean, I know what a Baku is, and it's actually more it's more like this pink thing. It looks kind of like a taper, but a little bit more wispy. Guess that's a word you can use. And I mean, if you actually look at her, let me go back over to that. If you actually look at it, you can see she's got the ears. And, I mean, and she does also have the tail. I guess pinks. So is this just her story? And one, two, three, four, five. 5 to complete. Recommended. Before I do this. Wow. Oh, geez, I said that and swallowed at the same time. Oh my god. I surprised myself. Oh, geez. Okay, well, well, thanks to the new update. Oh, I hate when I do that. We're not going to read the letter yet. Although, are these what? Oh, these are furnishings. Interesting. Is this the domain that I think it is? Okay. Crown and Primos. Huh. Well, I mean, I do want the full effect of this event, so the lonesome euthymia. Go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, I wonder how far we'll have to go. But I can see it. Tear it down! Hey, why haven't you gotten rid of it? Oh, hi, Toma.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Yay, voices!
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Oh, by all means. Thanks for raiding in, Kate. Thanks for trusting with your community. Have a nice night. And yes, happy Valentine's Day for everybody as well. I hope you all had a very good one.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
This dude!
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Oh, him! I've heard his name before.
Mission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection.
Again?
She is refusing to receive any visitors. There is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Is Miko poking A?
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Nuh-uh! She lost to us! Paimon's not scared! Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
Paimon, do you really think Miko would let something happen?
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Until she met us.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
Okay, that's fair. Except,
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Okay, that makes sense.
Fortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Oh, I wonder why.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Uh-huh.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
Yep!
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
That's fair.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Oh?
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
And what are we to do?
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry
Yes,
on,
how dare
people
she?
start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Oh, yeah, we can.
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
He's gonna owe us so many favors.
Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yep.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, hello, Miko. I clicked right between it. Oh, she's staring at the tree.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
You won't believe it, but...
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue.
Oh!
You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Ooh, she found us out! Dang it!
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood.
Always a good thing to have her in a good mood, I guess.
So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
Well, that was easy.
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
It was all us!
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
You owned the publishing house. How did you forget?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
I know how she's describing it, but I honestly want to see this tantrum that Miko is describing.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Ah, okay, I was right. She was.
Faye seeks eternity. And her immortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Really?
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
She says that, but I don't believe her.
I like that answer.
I figured you would.
Here's the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay. Do I have enough? I do not. I was gonna say, if we had enough... Oh. I was just about to go running and went... No. No. Big dude right here. Lots of soldiers. Oh.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Oh, he's gonna be like this.
Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic! Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
I think he had the realization of, crap, I don't want her to pull that sword out.
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Oh yes, it's not like we're gonna kick her butt again or something.
Look how she's pacing back and forth.
Right?
Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Yes, yes, she does, Paimon.
How did you get in?
Well, we're an intruder. We came in through the window.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Hey, did you forget what we did to you the last time?
No, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
Recuperation state, huh?
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Okay, I had a feeling this was her puppet, but...
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
And the puppet has no clue what to do.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing.
Okay.
I'm currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Cool, it's like reading Facebook. Everything's vague.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
Oh, hey, A finally decided to wake up.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
That sounded weird. Oh, hey, it's the plane of euthymia.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning?
You'd think that Paimon would be kind of used to this by now.
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
A has a point.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Oh?
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
That's true.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh my god. Okay. I cannot believe Paimon just suggested that.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
That's a terrible system.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Well...
Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
You and Paimon tell A... Oh my god, really?
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
She has no clue what she's doing.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Okay, A.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions.
And that's gonna happen.
But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion.
Yeah, the fact that time doesn't exist here in Euthymia is just... Oh, hi, Izzy! But the question is the audio actually synced, or is it off a little bit?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest.
Yes, this is true.
A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Paimon has a good point.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned.
That's fair.
A change of pace might well be nice.
Plus, how could you say no to someone who, you know, actually bested you in battle?
All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Okay, I was not expecting that. What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
Paimon?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Yes. I'm doing the story quest so that way I can go do the new I can't think of what it's called. The new event. I can't think of the name of it though. The new one with Mizuki. And as I pulled it up, it's like, you should do these recommended things to get the best experience. And I went, okay. I looked through it and looked at it and went, okay, I'll do the Mizuki one. And it's like, you should do these ones first. And I went, okay, let's do this one. You need to do this one first. And I'm like, and so we're here now talking to A.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go.
Yeah, like Pink said, there's like 9 quests I need to do.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
What's wrong, Izzy? Oh yeah, my team is stacked right now. Right? So that's why I'm like, okay.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Oh, please do tell us how you remember it.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's been how long since you entered the plane of Euthymia?
It's the Shogun.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
I can't tell if they're surprised or scared. 400 years, so yeah,
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Yes, they're both. This is hilarious.
What did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryo Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
This sounds so weird saying it in third person.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
Okay, being a puppet, that makes sense.
What do we do now? Should we go away for a while?
Not 2-in-1 waifu. That's true.
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion.
Paimon didn't want to explain that one?
Liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Huh. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Izzy. And lurking up earlier, apparently, too. Yeah, and... Okay, wow.
Shogun, excuse me.
Dude, chill. But yeah, thanks, Izzy. Have a good night.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
The milk seems out of place, almost, with those other things.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Paimon even agrees.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Really? Exactly. Where are they getting milk from? Don't tell me it's that dancing red panda thing.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
Well, that's true.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
That's a good idea.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are put into viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Ooh.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
Dude!
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the...
Yeah, no kidding. It's like, dude,
something that can
unclench.
Dango and milk?
Breathe. Breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. Just talk normal. Buddy, she's interested in your stuff. If anything, this is a good way to sell. We'll buy.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
Oh.
But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, It tasted superb.
Ooh.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
I already see where this story's going.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. You should try it too.
Suddenly he seems a lot more excited.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
Oh, well, we already know what Paimon likes here.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
Oh, look at that! A glowing review.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
And here it comes.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Really? People are kind of weirded out by that?
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take
Oh
it.
my god, dude, you were so unclenched there for a moment.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
Yeah, dude, calm down.
No.
Also, hey, good lord.
That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
She's actually really generous.
Oh, I would No. No need.
Oh.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Oh, it's very out of character, but it's hilariously adorable.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Oh boy, does she. Considering it goes all the way over to Natlin even.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Of course Miko brags about it to her.
Sure, let's go and have a look.
Actually, now that I think about it, I've never been there myself. Thank you, Catherine. Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Shogun!
Huh.
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
Somebody else who needs to learn to relax.
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Oh my god. Yes, instructions to calm down and breathe. The look on Paimon's face says it all.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yeah.
Yes. Any recommendations?
Yes, this is hilarious.
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public. And the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
Well, hey, there's your first problem.
Principal, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
There's stories about the Shogun in there, isn't there, dude?
Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular... Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
Next anime drop, there it is.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
Oh my god, she took it literally. Atmosphere, definitely.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Oh boy. Exactly.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Oh my god.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what...
Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Yeah, that seems like something that would come out of Liyue. Oh, jeez. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. Martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
They get to stay home.
Easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Something like that. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Wow. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful... Oh my god. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! Plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
No. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. That's actually kind of scary. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Wow! Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free. Oh, hiccups. To breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
A premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Like I said, is there one about her?
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Where is... Oh, there she is.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Oh, they're much more so.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice.
Something like that.
Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
Oh my god, A.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
Oh, that would be amazing.
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Okay, that's hard to argue with. Also, that would be kind of funny. Because of how literal A is, to see her interacting with Venti would be just hilarious.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
Yeah. Was that a previous Lantern Rite event?
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane.
Oh, that was long before I started, for sure.
But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
No, you cannot.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas.
Yep.
Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Ah, and there's our ad break. We'll go ahead and hold off from doing anything else here for a moment. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever you need to do, use the bathroom, even go for it. We'll be right back. I guess I could try that in an ad announcer voice. We'll be right back after these ad break messages. Oh my god. Intuit, don't ever do that again. Oh, just the one ad? Well, it's better than the one that I just saw. That was weird. It was an Intuit TurboTax ad made in Fortnite. Sure, why not? The world. Oh, apparently it's raining outside. Yay. Yes. Well, I mean, Venti's the second oldest Archon, isn't he? Well, yes, it's just he's lazy. So, I mean, that would make sense that Venti would know who Zhongli really is. That actually reminds me, I've seen a comic that is just downright hilarious. I'll have to see if I can find it and put it somewhere. Ah, and it looks like the ad break is officially done. But yeah, there's a comic. I think it might be on my phone. That's talking about siblings in Genshin, and it gets to Venti, and Venti's like, the closest I have is Zhongli. We're almost the same in age, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. Oh, but it gets so much worse than that.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
Did we get a breakthrough, eh? Who, Venti or Zhongli?
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence.
Oh, Venti did. Oh, that's wow.
For me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
I mean, that would make sense that, you know, he is a lot stronger than he says he is. But
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Yeah, let's take a photo.
Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
That explains so much.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Well, you're about to find out, eh?
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you.
Oh boy.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
Saw that coming.
I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
This is actually adorable.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Right. She gets so technical about all this, and it's like, just go with what we're saying. Oh boy, I can't wait. I'm trying to get a good angle without it being too that should be good. That is actually a good photo.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
Oh my god.
It seems to be another copy of me.
Oh my god, A! Wow!
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Magic.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again.
Oh my god.
So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Oh my god, Eddie! Oh, jeez.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh my god, she's having a crisis. Oh. Oh man.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence.
Ooh.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
I guess that's not wrong.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
And whose fault is that, eh?
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
Can't tell? Yeah, sure, can't tell. Uh-huh.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
I.e., your attempt to keep it in eternity did not work. Exactly, Pinks.
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
No, and neither of those actually did that at all.
Perhaps...
Yes, this is true.
I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yes.
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Oh, very true. And that's also bad, because, like, it's just not going to happen, period.
Ah, it's you.
Here we go again.
The almighty Shogun.
Dude, unclench, breathe in, stay calm.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
She didn't even say anything.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
Uh-oh!
In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
This is true. He has remained much more calm than everybody else.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
I'm trying to think of the part that you're talking. Whoa.
Yumi just traded with 4 viewers.
Okay, thank you, Double TTS. That was weird. Well, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Yumi. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Oh, you were playing Phasmo. How was it? Hopefully you didn't die too much. I am currently playing through some story quests, trying to get up to where I can do the new Mizuki event without that's gonna make no sense. English is fun. I'm doing story quests so that way I can do the new event and get the full experience. That's the right order of words. Oh, you too now.
Actually, they decided to hold this one else.
Also, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, by all means, feel free. If you want to stay and chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Odd. Jeez. Oh, hi, Cry. Which means I probably have an active tab for myself somewhere in the back, too. For myself.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them.
Oh!
I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can!
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
Uh-huh. Let me finish this so I can pull up the map and then I can look, because I think I do know which one you're talking about. I just want to confirm.
Only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him.
Uh-oh.
I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
That was decisive.
They are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
She has a point.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to...
Yeah, there was no hesitation. She was just like, let's go! Awesome stuff.
Looking around in the meantime.
What?
Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Okay. Let me zoom out and get back over here. So are you talking about the Guyan Stone Forest? Oh, yes, yes. I do know why those were put there. So partly because of so I have finished all of the Liyue Archon quest line. So I actually have all of that part done. So I actually know about that part of stuff of it with, Osile and all that. As well as where, oh, hey, we're just gonna straight up do these things to your world. And it's like, hey, wow, rude much? Also, I have restored the nail on top of Dragon's Spine, so I do know about that too. But yeah, I don't think I've done this domain more than once, just because, yeah. This, though, I've farmed multiple times. Whoa. Really? It's by the Kamisato estate?
Your way. Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, that's not what I told you to do. Really? Easy find, especially when you can just skate up the mountain. I know I saw that animatic where you also get to see Miko in her fox form for a brief moment. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to think if I remember what A did. I mean, I've obviously finished the Inazuma Archon quest line.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
Yes. Hidden.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was the lightning storm, but I don't know if I saw that directly, but
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
okay, if A is saying she senses danger, that's bad. I do have her, by the way. Oh boy.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh, now we're gonna play as A. Yeah, and I was sad there was no cutscene.
There is no escape.
Let me just finish this quickly. There we go. But yeah, I was sad there was no cutscene of seeing that you go through that storm to be able to get to Inazuma 2 your first time from Liyue.
Shine down.
The fairy. It's my lucky day.
Yes, and to see Beto just like get super into it.
Illusion shattered.
The fairy.
Shine down.
Any others?
Going somewhere?
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Let's get down to business. Finally, my lucky day. The fairy. Finally,
Illusion shattered.
the fairy.
Knock him down.
The fairy. Finally, my lucky day. Perfect distance. To the fairy.
No. Bad, Ronan. I knew there had to be a chest here.
Going somewhere?
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Or, I can just totally,
Let me try my blade.
Torn to oblivion.
Ready.
Pyroclastic surge!
Cut down. Like this.
There was nothing they could do. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. That, you know, coming into that, you know, that would be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Thought so. Oh, yeah, that'll definitely be helpful for that. But who's he with? Why, it's the Rhine Shogun.
Almighty Shogun. Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Uh-huh.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you really want to lie in front of A like this?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
Oh, wow, that was straightforward.
I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
Oh, look at that look. Yes, put your throat out where you know A can get it.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements of...
Oh, hi, Shirogane! I mean, that's certainly what A is doing here, too. Kicking down the door.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
Ooh.
These are all falsehoods.
Oh, that's where they're going, huh?
Two-faced. You're going back on everything you said.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, especially this dude trying to like, oh... he's lying right in front of A. It's like, dude, come on.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under...
What are you gonna do, Shirogane?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Just negotiating, says the dude with, what, 3 armed guards, was it? Yes.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
Oh, he has 3 armed guards. Okay.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Yes, he is definitely trying to cover it up.
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the Almighty.
Oh, jeez. You want my blood?
then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo Commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
And the look on A's face as she says that. Oh.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
And that hashtag at the end. Oh, jeez. But how did you... That's quite the impressive needle. To be able to do that without me feeling. Also, yes, Pinks, if anybody's willing to do this duel, other than us, of course.
The first Tenryo Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Ooh.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Hello, Heavenly Principles. I'd like to call in a murder I just witnessed.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Oh, she's calling him out.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo Commissioner.
Wait, doesn't that mean we are? Right? He has absolutely no bet. This is great.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
Ooh!
What?
Well, this is surprising.
Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed
Right?
in the Kujo name.
Yeah, all that, and then oh God, she's here. Also, A has a point here.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong.
Oh, right? I have mad respect for this guy for actually being like, you know what? Let's do this.
But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
That is true.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done. Even if you had tried.
Ouch!
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform.
Wow.
Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Jeez.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Wow. Yes. Yes, he is definitely holding up the code and following everything here. Like,
Kujo clan's honor, was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Dang! Wow! Oh, here we go. Oh! Yes! For him to keep trying despite the fact that he's obviously getting his butt kicked is also impressive of its own right. Oh. He's still trying. Yes, mad respect indeed.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Even she recognizes it.
Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
He definitely fell with honor.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being.
Oh!
In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. Be glad, because it's... That is not something that it seems like A is willing to give lightly. Whoa. Just, A up on the hill here.
Whew. When it's time
Whoa.
to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Oh my god.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Next for the Kujo clan, will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
Is she admitting what I think she is there?
Does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
Wow. That's huge.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least I can now see the way ahead.
I mean, how many casualties are we talking about here, Shirogane? Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great day.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
You can't stop time, except in the realm or the plane of euthymia. Yeah. Well, I mean, the heavenly principles are the ones who basically allowed them to be the Archons, so that makes sense.
The Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
And look what we did in just one day.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
Oh, that's awesome!
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
And a whole new set will come in.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
Are you saying you don't like our company?
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Hiragane? And yes, she does need to get out more.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Uh-huh.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
She very much needs to touch grass, because all she has in there is sand, and that's definitely... Let's just say she could make a pearl.
And trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Hi, Miko!
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
I also want to pet her ears. But I'm pretty sure she'd probably launch us halfway across the world. Oh, very much so.
How amusing.
The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
Oh boy. Oh, a blue hair rat. Oh dear.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Oh my god, that wink.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Oh, oh. Hey, speaking of the heavenly principles, that's not what I'm choosing though.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
I figured as much.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
She says that, but...
God. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you don't belong to this world.
Yes, what's that, Shirogane?
Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Wait, Miko knows? Miko knows about that? How does Miko know about that? Like, I'd expect the Archons to maybe know. I mean, Malika knew. But how does... Oh, a little bit, but... Oh, so Miko would have been there and seen all that happen. That's right. And why can't I remember his name? I have seen the anime. Oh, I'm more than sure she's met our sibling too. Yay! There's one of... Yes, done. Okay.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Oh, that's who I can hear. Oh, that's gotta look terrifying to them. Yeah? Wait, do we actually get to see her tails?
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Okay. I don't have her, sadly, so I wish I did. Oh, looks like we have an ad starting in just a few minutes. But, okay. What is this? Oh, that's right where we needed to go. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's Kokomi. Ah! Need to do this one. Yeah, but hey, I'm getting them done. Wait, do I have to talk to... Oh. Hi, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly.
Why would I say no?
The client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Oh! Thank you, Shirogane, and have fun making Sato suffer.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Okay, that's no fun.
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
Isn't there a Rift Town domain, or not domain, boss, that's word. A Rift Town boss in Inazuma?
The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good.
Yeah.
You can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
I see why they want the help.
Priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
What?
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Well, let's go do it.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Burn it down!
That's funny. Where'd you go? Hey, big puppers! Hi!
Light up the blazing sun!
Are you for real?
Hip. Hup.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Pyroclastic surge!
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
There we go.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, hi, A.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
No, it's A. But we're also on our ad break, so we're going to hold off from doing anything else until we're officially done with the ad break. And also, Pinks, if you thought that was a lot of quests, you should see my actual quest log. Okay. They're doing the whole, you're hungry right now. You want McDonald's. You should get McDonald's. But yeah, I can show you my full quest log and just how big it is. As it's sizable. About 10 more seconds. All right. Our ad break is officially done. Welcome back for those of you that did get ads. Let's continue on with the story.
Oh, it's you two.
It's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
You can't tell?
You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Oh?
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Yeah, whatever caused that?
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
Oh.
But Rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura.
Oh.
It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
Really?
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
And then we're sitting there going, 500 years ago, Conria. Oh boy.
So you've heard of it too?
Oh, we haven't heard of it.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
No, not at all.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Sure.
The traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
I agree.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
I was going to say, where is it? Oh, that's why. So I can't select that at all, huh? Okay. Wait, where is the... I see no Electroculus. All right, this is what we're going to do. Wait, where? Oh, wait, I see it. Oh!
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Well, that's good. Where is my... There we go. I turned on my little space heater underneath my desk because my feet were getting cold, and apparently I had it too close, so it wasn't blowing very well.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
What was that?
What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But Why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
So this dude's from 500 years ago.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Oh.
Look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Oh, is that what she was called 500 years ago?
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun.
Yes.
Saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Wow.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
So she does know.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
Okay.
That, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed.
Really?
Monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
I can tell.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Jeez.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
That's true.
Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
I don't blame her.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred sakura.
Wow.
Expected there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Leave them to me. Now you shall perish!
Something seems wrong with A.
She's probably getting flashbacks.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, It could take an unexpected turn at any time.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Oh boy.
Furuyama?
Oh boy.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
Oh boy.
Blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Wow.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Wow.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
So this used to be an actual place people lived. That explains a lot.
And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Oh, jeez.
Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
Yeah, no kidding. How come you're not panicking?
Out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
Wow.
The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart. A true dreamer.
Somehow I'm not surprised by that at all.
Always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
What happened to her?
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
There.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
He has a point.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Or A.
Oh, Goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Yeah.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me.
That's funny.
Decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Take the ladder, dude. Take the ladder.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea.
Kamisato's? Okay, well, off we go.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can buy.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Rude!
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
Yeah, that tracks.
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Oh!
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Clearly, it never rubbed off on her.
Indeed, we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical.
That's like a total 180 from what A's doing.
When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
That's understandable why it caught her off guard the first time. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I can breathe again. Okay.
Now, it seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Uh-huh.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
Ha! There it is.
Quite a lot to take in.
Oh, it's okay, Paimon. You'll get
To put
it.
it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
Okay, that's fair.
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
Wow.
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
This is getting pretty deep.
I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Sounds like it.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Indeed. I was not letting me scroll over.
Where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
That makes sense. Because I'm sure their ley lines are stronger than Natlan's, but at the same time, bringing back a memory does not seem like an easy thing.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
You really wanted to drink a ghost tea?
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Wow, that actually got to her?
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
That's true.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Ooh. Tea made personally by the Raiden Shogun? Yes, please.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Wow, that really is an old school set.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
Oh, I bet.
I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Oh, we're gonna get even heavier now.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
What? Why?
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Oh, jeez.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
What?
In the end,
how?
I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
Ah.
With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Okay.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
Wow.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful.
I imagine.
But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother. I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Uh-huh.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing.
Ah, so close!
The worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
That's fair.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
Yeah, and it's also made us both all the stronger, too.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Now I just have to find it. Oh, hey! Blossom. Nope. Is it those two mech things? Oh, here we go. Very well.
The campaign begins. Illusion shattered. Ha, ha. Inazuma shines eternal.
Why is it not?
There is no escape.
Okay, I have no idea how to open that. There it is. Oh, look.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
She's wavering.
Shine down. Ha! Illusion shattered.
Way too, huh? What?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Shine down. Ha! Now you shall perish. Remove all.
All right.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
That's PTSD right there setting in.
Apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
What is that emo? Oh, that's actually really cute. Oh, hello.
Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
Huh.
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
Stiff. Sure.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Ooh, Shogunate Samurai.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's...
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
That's a good point.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Wow.
Is that a vision?
Yep, that is a vision.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Oh, it'll be fine.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Need a surfboard? Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Carving waves!
I can't see anything!
Off with the pit!
Wrath from the skies!
Oh, hey, Key, how's it going? Oh, boy.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Ooh, she really does not sound good.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Are you sure?
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Yeah?
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
Yeah?
No matter what kind of threat
What was that?
Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, that hit her deep.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Oh boy, she has just figured something out.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
Wow.
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
Oh.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
What is she gonna do?
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior. And my only duty was to face whatever challenge.
Does look like we have an ad coming up in a few minutes.
But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
Yes.
No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
That's awesome.
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Yeah.
Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it.
What?
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me.
Who is she?
The time has come. Can you help me walk?
I mean, can you tell me also what's going on?
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Ooh. Okay. Before we do that, let's just quickly heal up and then... Dang. Thank you for the toss. Oh, it is lower. Okay. Right here. And it looks like we're on our ad break. Maybe not. So it is a McDonald's ad again?
No, let me try again.
What? All right, where is a thank you, Keith, for the emote there. And Pinks, what did the ad do? Where is an electrogranum? Do I have to go to that one? Ooh. There we go.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
And the ad break is done just in time for me to get... Makes sense the Torii Gate would show up like that.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
I still want to know what she means by this.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh!
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
What?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
So it's a domain?
Follow me.
Wow.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there!
Oh boy.
It's another A!
We meet again, traveler.
What?
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
What?
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Excuse me?
Wait, Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
Oh boy.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Oh boy.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse!
Uh-huh.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
That's funny.
In the realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this!
This is true. This is very extreme.
Showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Real versus puppet. Yep.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
I mean, if we could.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
Okay.
Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to
Whoa.
Raiden A.
Oh. Oh.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, it never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Pathetic. Weak. Be gone! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternally! sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop. Shine down! Torn to oblivion! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Absurd. Shine down! Now you shall perish! This ends now. Euthymia crumbles before
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't entirely worried about this fight being the story quest and all, so.
But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
Wow.
I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
She has changed a lot.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
She's kicking us out. Yep.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't fail Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Really, Paimon?
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Wow.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Maybe.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Oh, just admit it, Miko. You like us.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, she has a point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Yeah.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes.
That's definitely a way to put it.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Ooh.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all.
Okay.
First, follow me to the entrance.
And back down we go. All right, where is it again? Oh, good. It got rid of that.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Don't question it, Paimon.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Yeah?
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Oh boy.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
Wow.
Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Okay.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in.
Oh boy.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Wow.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Oh boy. Ooh. Whoa. No.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Yes, that is so cool.
You to the right destination.
Whoa, that is so cool. That even includes the secret.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity.
Yeah, that cheese.
Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Ooh.
Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Oh boy.
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Oh boy.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great
What in the world?
the oceans and turned day into night. was a will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Shine down! Inferior! There is no escape! Witness the final calamity!
Whoa! Was that supposed to be that short?
This is the end.
Ooh, that would be good. That would be good. Yeah, go back and change things and redirect the how things have happened. Oh, that would be good.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
Yes, yes, she is.
You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
Ooh.
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
Yeah, that would make sense.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Looks like it. Ooh. Yep, that is very true, Pinks.
Hello, A.
Oh.
Those who have come to bear witness.
Oh my god.
Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Oh my god.
Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
Oh my god.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
Jeez.
There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
Jeez.
But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Ooh.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams.
Oh my god!
When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the night is dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Wow.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Yes. Oh.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
Yeah?
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
That's one way of putting it, I guess. Wow. Yes, she was finally able to say goodbye to her sister. That.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing.
Yeah?
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Jeez.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
No, it was not.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in
Istaroth?
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Isn't Istaroth one of the heavenly principles?
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
Ah, that's funny.
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Yeah.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
And it looks like a fox.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
That makes sense. There was a lot of them there, too.
Obviously, I played my part, too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
You think?
Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Oh, jeez.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
Yeah, she even knows that.
I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
That's impressive.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
Mm-hmm.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Ooh.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Ah!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
That was
The Shogun
great.
and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Ooh. Yes.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
That is definitely the best possible outcome. Well, this is awkward. Oh, I have Miko's. And Ayato's there. Kazuha. Oh, look! Mizuki's! But, yeah. Thanks. And we're still going. Yeah, I have a few. I even have stuff in Fontaine. I don't even know how I picked that one up. Yeah, so just a few. I need to finish this one up so I get the island down there completely unlocked. As well as I need to finish these up so I have Enconomia completely unlocked, which has been hilarious because I met him backwards. It doesn't show his name here. Yeah, it doesn't show his name here. I don't remember the dude's Sango or something like that. No, that's Inazuma here. The dude that's helping us out here in Economy as you're running around in it. But then you also meet him in Natlin. I met him in Natlin first, and now I'm meeting him here, and I'm like, I don't trust you. Yeah, but yes, I have a few things that, you know. Oh, one off. One off. Ooh. We picked one of those up, huh? Oh, and there's the invitation from Miko. So many artifacts. Okay, gonna do one thing and then we're gonna raid out. Just because, oh, I have plants too. Oh dear, it's gotten awkward again.
This realm is true.
And I don't have anything being built because I'm already at level 10 and yes, thank you. Okay. There we go. Now we can. I have anything else, right? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Finally finished up Raiden Shogun's story quest there. And despite how heavy it got, I'm glad I did. So let's go ahead and exit out of the game. And we're going to go find somebody to raid. Let me refresh Twitch. And let's see who is online. Jeez. Well, well, probably more than that, but yeah. I'm working on it. It doesn't help that I've only been playing about a year and a month. So, that's why I haven't started the Sumeru Archon quest yet either, because I'm like, I'm going to get caught up on other things first. Hmm. Well, we could go from Genshin to an Otome game. So it looks like she's still alive. So let's do that. All right, we're gonna go read Keely Kitsune, who is currently playing Amnesia Memories. It's an Otome game. Come on. There it goes. All right, that's everything for me today. Thank you, everybody who came by. Thank you, both Yumi and Cake, for the raids. I greatly appreciate it, as well as everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. I will put out the schedule on Sunday for next week, so look forward to that. I don't know what we'll play, but we'll play something fun as always. But with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we're going to go raid Keely Kitsune playing Amnesia Memories. And here we go.